Well, hello. Welcome back to Withering Wave with me. Saatnya kita melanjutkan main quest.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Iya.
Let's go. A night's great harvest.
Bibi?
Livia.
Oh iya, terakhir
Reno,
Bibi.
Any sign of Beppe?
Who the hell is Bibi? Echoes? Echo berarti Bibi.
Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Apa dia kaku?
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay. I'm fine.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
Oh, come on, girl.
From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans?
Yep.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Sure. Why not?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rasita later.
I'm okay.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you?
Oh iya, BP yang tadi sebelumnya ada di Capital kan ya? Di Ragina di City.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Let's go. We got BB on our side. Buset, naik banyak banget itu. Naik berapa anjir? Aku habis grinding ini sampai sini. Sampai sini. Oh, naik dikit aja. Cuman mentok di sini karena fasenya masih fase berapa? Kebuka fase 5. Jadi pas kebuka langsung bisa 100% bintang 5. Langsung dah aku grinding echo buat Kartatia Yoma.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
Her Majesty? Kartatia?
O great Imperator,
Bukan.
may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Divinity in the Abyss anjir.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Ya elah ini cewek. Berisik.
Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Bisa nggak di pikiran aja gitu, nggak usah diucapin anjir.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
Ngelabet mukanya.
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to...
Ya. Kan.
your impending...
Oh, iya.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You... What have you done to those echoes?
merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Langsung berlutut semua, Mac.
No, this cannot be.
What do you mean this cannot be, bro? You
How
fucked up.
pathetic. You're nothing but a
Hello,
discarded,
Sura, welcome.
which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and
Oh,
Riddles
boleh
you
nanti ku cek
mentioned.
deh.
I appreciate
Sura.
your passion for the order, Miss Phoebe, but now
Aku baru banget main ini.
We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Baru hampir seminggu
Oh,
tuh sudah seminggu ya aku main
Forgive me.
Wuthering Wave.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no
What to?
remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
Nah ya lu,
What?
tiba badai.
That's the...
Halo Ahmad,
the
Ringo,
new
welcome.
sanctum.
Welcome.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent. Our ally is
Magnificent.
now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed.
Kecil.
Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Sengak bet mukanya, minta ditampol.
According to the Codex,
Tampar sekali
Lorelei
nggak
is
sih?
a powerful remnant creature residing in the atrium of reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
Oh wow.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
PB got the point.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections.
Okay.
After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be
Yes,
extra
ma'am.
careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
The other Sentinel already protected. Yeah.
I can fly too.
Support. Sekalian gak sih?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Anjir, aku mau mukul Ekonya jadi ragu-ragu anjir, mau kulihat bisa dilawan kok enggak. Udah mulai masuk nih moralnya nih. Di map sebelumnya mau mukul Eko pukul-pukul aja, di sini ragu. Takut innocent. Masuk nih moral ke game.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola.
Sure. Oh, be careful, man.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah.
Wah. What? Apa dia?
It seems
si
fate has brought us
gondolanya.
together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind.
Much obliged.
Siapa yang nolak ya kan?
Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone anyway.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Little fate.
Indeed, faith is Raguna's crown jewel. Our devotion to the Sentinel stands unrivaled throughout Renacita. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
By me.
You,
I'm the chosen one.
the fated one.
Bener lagi.
Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Kan hardly bad.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
But do I know you before? Sebelum hilang ingatan.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
I'll see you later then.
This is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Lang. Nice. Masih jauh perjalanannya. Set jauh banget. Hello Mirai, Han, welcome. Miss Stacy.
Have you also come?
Enggak, Fanny-nya lagi sibuk ya, jadi aku yang live.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and
Nona
corruption.
Yakult.
We only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Kenapa Nona Yakult sih?
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment.
Kasih sword.
Like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires.
May they find peace.
Lorelei's
Lorelei's embrace.
Yes, their Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the Sea of Clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Ya, disil dong. Tutup.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be
Suspicious.
talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Aduh.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my...
Sing! Dance!
Yes, we only need to...
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along.
Just sing. It doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
Let's see.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you
Yep.
read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day,
What?
Sea of Clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Okay.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the Sea of Clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Yep. Ada echo. Hello, wherever are you?
Mistletoe! You're here!
Ooh. Pixie.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
Kali ya kan?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
Ah.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Lagu apakah yang kita nyanyikan? Wimon de Martridung. Ah, gak sempat baca.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Malu dia.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment.
Nyanyi,
I'll
nyanyi.
give it a try.
Yes. Ada reverbnya tuh di tenggorokan. Well done. Halo.
A song of masking, twisting you, tear it to shreds.
Get the chorale wrong?
Ih. Nah, itu dia.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, miss.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
Belum, nanti ya lagi
Behind their masks
lagi
of
apa?
madness,
Jadiin story.
they tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares.
Mungkin kalau arc ini udah kelar mungkin baru aku mampir.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does
Does
that
that mean?
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift,
A soul.
a soul.
Wow.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
Kan udah dibilang tuh bisa nih. Hey.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
Oh no.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
Nah lo, sesat.
Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
Nah lo.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Orang luar ternyata.
Between dreams, I heard them
Factidus.
speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Farewell indeed. That's beautiful.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Nah lo, diem. Sesat.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Ordernya.
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
I think it's something.
But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right?
Yep.
I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah. Definitely.
What's our next move, Rover?
Yeah, it was.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
Nice.
We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
I agree. 100% agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Oh.
According to Lorelai, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Yeah, the
Speaking of
carnival.
which, are all
is
Primuses
neat.
called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Oh, that's cool.
I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I hope so.
Shadows must be purged. Till the furious tides
Bye.
split the heavens.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Apa itu? Think like relic sword. Okay, the sword appears to be a task done by our sage, judging by its form, in earth.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really?
Peggy.
You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
He's confident. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead.
Noah is a
It
good
seems
whale.
this is where we part ways, Noah.
Bye-bye, Noah.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Sure. Nice.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, jaws were very strong.
Woman jewels.
Wait. Who are you?
Terletak.
So, Montelli's called in some muscle.
Yahoo.
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Enough is enough. Oop. Kecil 120.
The trial isn't over yet.
True form revealed at last.
Aduh, gagal. Tolong. Tolong. Belum kuat. Balik dulu. Ayo. Oh, ada beginian ternyata. Kita lihat.
The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
Ada. What happened?
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
VIP.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Thank you, Spencer. Wah, megah banget ya lo.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Volt.
Halo. Halo.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Ya sih, nyerang sih.
Stand down.
Ya kan? Lord.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
Bener kan?
what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are the
second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Duke. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival of fame.
Bantu banget nih.
Montellis, having
Hewan
tied
satu.
our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now.
Alice.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Thessalias.
Yep.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Thessalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phassalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yep.
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Siapa tuh?
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
I agree. 100%.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
A pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
No need. Already prepared. Right?
The power to split and merge matter.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizzani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Okay.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Yep.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
Oh.
Done. Won't last long. I have to keep moving. Big dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be tapped with the crystals as well.
Eat.
Artifacts get here. Strange.
Strange indeed.
Seeing some scatter prints. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture pumps some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Prism.
Can you keep up?
Nah. I want this.
Craftsmanship.
Okay.
A wise investment. I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching
Jauh
view to your
amat
side
control
now.
room.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Belum.
If it's a view you want.
Be gone! There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I obtained it.
I'm at the monitor.
Noiser here.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Okay.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
What
I
do you
need to
mean
cross the
there
hall
is?
from above. People might spot me if I make
Ah,
too
there
much
you go.
noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Perfect.
Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Jadi mission impossible.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Text 2. Okay, that's a good one.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank you, Sentinel. It didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Yep, she is. You don't say.
Gotta hurry up. Fast.
Purge the impure. Such is that. Too reckless.
Ow.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
The night's challenge has arrived. You got it. Heavens, descend!
Yeah.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
What do you mean?
I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor.
Damn.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Yep.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Very mistaken.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Take this!
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Stop right there.
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
What do you mean?
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy shall.
Oh, halo Yan. Dia lagi sibuk dengan
You've
urusan
appropriated
pendidikannya.
family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs.
Gak tau tengah bulan atau akhir bulan ini baru dia bisa live lagi.
Efforts and
Mungkin ya.
fortunes
Gak tahu
spent
juga.
on the carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What do you mean you can explain?
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
My pleasure.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Yep.
Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Hey.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, there you are.
Di atas dong.
There you are.
Alah. Mager ke sana. Bener tadi.
There you are.
Gimana sih? Ah, ini dia. Ada lift.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all,
Freedom.
Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserve terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. and the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus' aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinasita, the Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinasita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Is that
and
clear?
The quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Let's go.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Okay. Elevator.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Waduh.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated security protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
So, yes, I am here.
I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Let it begin indeed.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Easy.
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
True.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Not at all. Oh.
A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Wow, jauh ya.
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins, our destination. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Oh.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures,
Harus
so
banget
I've
tuh,
naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasite, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity, on the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rin seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both these ancient relics that spawn tacit discords, often carry special frequencies. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct them.
Okay.
The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communed. This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Hey, that was me.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken lagoon. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Hey.
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Okay.
Watch out!
Now, the Order.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Easy.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
lagi.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to
What do you
madness and
mean?
hallucination.
What do you mean, bro?
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
What a bullshit.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
You can go up.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
And who are you?
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Suspicious.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
Yeah, stop bullshit.
Well,
Let's just fight, bro.
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Kill me.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would.
She's smirking.
Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Pistol turun.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
You do
There's a saying in
disappoint
Ragusa.
us.
Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Apa tuh di atas kuning-kuning?
That was close.
Ambil
I
dulu
really
nggak
thought
sih?
the bullet was coming for us.
Itu dia.
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
It's almost there. It's okay, istirahat. Nice. Buka dulu nggak sih?
I can fly too.
Enak banget bisa terbang. Nah, kan enak dilihat.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch his flame! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. Endure and defy. Show begins.
Oop.
One with sounds.
Sik. Ah. Lah, mati. Wait, that ground. I'm familiar with that ground. Hello, laser. Jadi kan. Keren, keren. Ada jual.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Cute.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro.
Oh.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes good care of me. and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway,
Good Pero.
what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Are you okay?
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
Okay.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Then let's go there.
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Banyak tuh barang.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Doraemon oh gimana?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Okay. Thank you for helping.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Apa tuh di lehernya? Nyala-nyala.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Rand might have taken shelter there too.
Okay.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti!
It's so easy. Harus cepat ke sana dong.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
Okay.
I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Okay. Roger that. Harus.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Gede juga. Segede juga lah.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Eh?
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing.
Apa tuh?
We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
Here I am.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes,
Beautiful.
I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Good work.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
Okay.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Oh.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Like what? Kita istirahat sebentar. 5 menit mungkin.
The show begins. The show begins. The show begins. The show begins.
But
The show begins.
okay. Next. Kapal siapa ini?
Pilgrim Sail.
Oh.
Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail.
The heck? That's fucked up.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from.
Huh.
Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the light. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out.
Okay.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Sakit banget anjir. Terus ya.
Wait. Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flip.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Agak serem ya.
Not on your watch.
Bodoh banget anjir.
Fortune always
Mukanya
smiles on
Rover.
me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the Rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Okay.
To find the
I'm a
brightest
gentleman.
truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Bah. Part.6 sucks.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Oh, that
I
bullshit.
stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
I kinda...
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that.
Penumpang yang lain mana? Jadi cuma dia.
This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The first mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
Wow.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
All men on deck. Di? Hah? Hah? Nyangkut, Mek.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight.
Iya, malah main boneka. Saya nyangkut.
And the victor is Gardathea the
What?
Knight.
Oh, come on. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Anjir. Gak bisa dong, gak ada wing rake-nya. Wing rake. Lagi ya. Saat lepas sendiri anjir, gak jelas. Aduh, ada beacon lagi, pengen ngambil. Oke, jadi next. Oh, dari atas bisa terbang ke bawah.
everywhere. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mamma mia.
Figurati!
Ini dulu nggak sih, bro? Nah. Yo, man. Gimana kah ini? Sibuk sini. Kita charge dulu. Mamma mia.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
The
This is the
arena,
only
huh?
way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's go.
Vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right
Blam.
there. Let's take them down in
Blam.
one blow.
Blam. Blam. Mamma mia. Hello, Drake. Kecil. Dia berpasrah.
Please have mercy on me.
Good faith,
This some kind of test for me.
but wrong place.
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
That's not how God works. Okay. Can you just...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Yup. That crown.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Let's go.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Aye, aye, man.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise.
Here I come, dragon. Baru mulai. Bam. Mamma mia. Cesaria. That's bam. Blam. 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 Ah.
The world is our stage.
Mantap. Blam. Mamma mia. Bukannya rover habuk. Balik ke Spectre. Happy all of Angie.
Of
Jelek
course.
banget.
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Yeah, sure, Abby.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit
You
discord,
being you.
I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Cegukan mulut.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
Apa tuh?
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Okay. Hello, Reiko. Welcome.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Welcome.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are
Gehenna.
reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Diorder oleh order.
I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Yep.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
Iya, ada petals-nya.
This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris. Alas, the tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
Obviously.
We saw what they did to the dragon.
You don't
The
say.
Sidus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Ini sih.
They say the carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the carnival and our sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
Yep.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel.
Nice.
It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Hey. Oh wow. Oh iya, Reiko apa masih nonton? Enggak, ini kan kalau misalnya energinya penuh kan ngisinya ke sini ya. Ini ada batasnya nggak sih? Ini wave plate kristalnya ada limitnya nggak?
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Oh, ada limitnya berarti ya. Oke. Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a
Thank you
triumph
for
worthy
the
of
info, Reiko.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Okay. Ikan dulu nggak sih? Lagi. Apa ini?
fly too.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Oh, shit.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Cool. Cool, Grandpa.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
Oh, wow.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Wait, what?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Yep.
Why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the
obviously, bro.
Raguna was led by the Holy.
Corrupted.
She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Wow.
And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Nope. Definitely.
The tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. 1 year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle.
Literally kita main karakternya.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Yep. Menyapu kebenaran.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Oi, oi, Captain.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Gak annoying sih kalau terjadi. Tiba-tiba ada balon anjir. Tiba-tiba banget tuh balon.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Es belum. Nih.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Hello, Rizka, welcome.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Thank you like-nya. Thank you very much.
Please don't mind him.
Arigato
We like our
gozaimasu.
performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I like to ask. This just doesn't seem fair. Grumble aja tuh. Bentar runtuh.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Gak bisa turun
We
anjir.
might need your help.
Kakek-kakek nyusahin.
Pharaoh should have some useful items in her box. We've got a
Udah
cloud
tua
caster
masih
that can
nyusahin.
conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its
Beda emang
parts have
kakek
been
satu
borrowed
ini.
by other troop members.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Did you borrow some of the part?
Yes, I borrowed the. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach.
Eh.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
Lemas banget, Pak.
We'll break these chains so tight. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a deck. Here it is. Careful.
Huh? Okay.
I'd
Kayaknya
rather be a wild cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit.
Okay.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Let's go, Pero.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more...
In that case...
All right, friends.
Tiba-tiba nyanyi. Iya nyanyi. Itu balon terus.
Bullseye! Almost done.
Kayak
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You
bisa bener-bener ya kegiatan ini.
and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Udah ya kayak ya. Waduh. Nah, terluka.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Missed a lot.
My, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yeah.
Yes.
How's it?
The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle
Nice.
Capello was rescued, and
Good.
Grandfather has handled the rest.
Nice.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
It's okay, don't worry.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Yeah, sure.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Nice. So... yeah, we shall come.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Yep.
Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Laguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time.
Yeah.
You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave worm. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
Yep.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
the Sentinel.
The Primus called it a divine punishment
Sentinel.
and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
Yep.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
That's what
The
they
successful
told
Carnival
us.
offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Yeah, kinda.
The laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So
what?
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its form. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom. Wherever
the Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
If there's no other way to meet the Sentinel than at the Carnival. Reunite the same goal.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, you've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods. If you...
Wonderful!
Wonderful indeed.
Repent.
Salah pencet. Bodoh.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Okay.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reaction.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you...
Well, something like a humble craftsman. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns...
And this time, our outline is... A kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told. And it's a universal story we want.
To me, the world is a stage. What I'm getting at is that this rehearsal is to help you...
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Jadi manggung.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark,
Dramatic
a
banget
young
anjir.
girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Oke.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Oke. Beautiful.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take the thrill of improvisation as in its...
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something...
You mean the essential item for the carnival?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Jadi penasaran.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back. This way. Please, follow me.
Beta anjir. Beta berjalan.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil
Why
the surprise.
secret lah.
Is it? You've been there before.
Nyarla.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to...
You have completed my request.
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Come on, Abby.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
Joker.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm
Thanks.
pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie.
It's kinda useless, but
is its
thanks.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If The Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived. Who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really... It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. The hour grows late. I've arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur-de-Lis. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
Wow.
Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ragganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. For a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, from hope and idealism. It reminds the Raganese of our initial vision.
Hello,
of equality
Evirik.
and
Welcome.
freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we
Hello
are
juga.
certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
Okay.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Sweet as you. Sama tingginya. Oke.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Thank you, Cancer.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Apa mana? Gelap. Ah.
Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Enjoying
Should also
themselves.
keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Hello, Zani. What you doing?
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic.
Apa tuh, Becky?
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Iya, kecapean.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along.
Okay. What about Phoebe? What's up, Phoebe?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association?
seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing... You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for... Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled just like us. Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people. But we have our duties, ensuring or I wish you a wonderful...
You're here.
What like
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Sẽ go.
Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Senate, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Keren kau, Pak.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Lola.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus.
Yep.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Nah, apa ini? Kena caranya.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and we're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
The Leap of Faith.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Buset. Wah, ditepuk tanganin ya. Kira pertunjukan anjir.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Yes. Of course.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
Yep.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize.
Everyone is in position. Wilma, Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza. Keeping the main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oke. Okidoki. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, except...
Yoi.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently, devil.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quickly and swiftly.
Damn.
Found your weak spot. Time to part ways. Glory demands more.
Die.
Don't confront them head on.
Di. Oke. Nyaru anjir warnanya.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
The stage is set.
Easy.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Sadardo bentar ya.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Hello, Levina. Welcome.
Victory belongs to the righteous and brave!
Victory belongs to me.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Maybe.
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Iya, dia lagi ada kesibukan di pendidikan ya, jadi ya sibuk.
Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Paling mungkin akhir bulan ini dia bisa live lagi. Tapi nggak tahu, lihat aja ntar. Masuk ke lukisan.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I'm fully prepared. Let's
Grant will
go.
manage everything within the city. Let us proceed to...
Oke, Livina, thank you. Who's this?
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
Have a...
benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice.
Kayak ngindar.
It has soaked your grave
Got you.
and kindled the fire within your heart.
Blam.
I shall unveil the first prophecy.
Berhenti.
Shatter these burdens and stones.
Terbang.
Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Take this. Blam. 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 Blam.
Masterpiece complete. My king, what holds your advance? You
Iya,
have
benar.
already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Yo.
Glory demands more.
Terakhir. Die. Gimana put? Kalau mau Dota malam aja. Sama Agung paling on dia malam. Saya nggak tahu sih.
Hear the third and final prophecy.
Gitu ya Rico.
Violence shall end in violence.
Lebih senang aku atau karena gamenya aja nih? Kena. Aku kau. Bam 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 bam. Pas. Nah. Hup. Miss. Yes, miss. Aku kau. Kena. Dia masih gerak dong.
Victory favors me.
Oh ya.
Not even close. I'm still standing.
Wah anjir, udah cancel ultinya. Hup, hup. Nice. Nah. Lompat. Hup. Kena. Ganti deh. Hindar. Ada ulti. Yoi. Charge. Aduh. Hup. Topan. Bam. Mamma mia. Hup. Yoi, nggak ada yang kena. Oke, intro.
Moment of resonance.
Eka belum main lagi sih kok karena mau kelarin ini questnya. Wah, gimana ngindarinnya begini? Hup, gak kena lagi. Carlota, Queen. Oke, Kunti. Blam, Blam, tuku, Blam, Blam, tembakan terakhir. Matiin. Gak kena dong dia di atas. Nah, bro, too bad for you. Easy peasy. Mamma mia kalau kata siapa? Apalagi namanya lupa. Yang ungu.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you.
Iya, emang gila. Pausnya ya. Si siapa? Situs siapa gitu namanya. Oke. Lo MC. Banyak ya. Satu aja PR tadi ngelawan. Langsung keluarkan anchor. Brand. Enggak anchor. Let's go, Carlota. Yoi, Havoc style. Damn. Itu bagus sih, terusan. Beautiful.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oke, Prolova. Nah, sembuh dia. Berarti habis arc ini arc-nya Kartetia kah, Reko? Atau gimana? Apa masih belum? Kayaknya masih jauh sih tempatnya Kartetia. Blur release. Oh, dari mapnya sih masih jauh ya. Rambut dari film aja. Tol film.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
Dia lupa.
It has been far too long. This is the true essence of the carnival.
At last, the crisis
Yay.
has been resolved.
Terus gimana dengan ordernya?
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Where can I hope?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
My pleasure, Sentinel.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Itu dia orangnya. Dia nyanyi. Bye. Nyebur. Kecelakaan. Sendiri ya mbaknya ini. Polymaiden.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are...
I'm what?
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Of course, it is I, Reinhardt, the fabulous dancer.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Of course, my lady. Nah lo, dapat vision apa tuh barusan? Oh enggak, set mode rolling, glowing. Kenapa fluidulisnya memberontak kah? Hello Behemoth, welcome. Bang Winlands,
I'm
oke
sorry, but I
siap.
can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Patetia.
My name? It's... No.
Fluidulis.
I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Oh, jadi Patetia itu
Farewell,
dia
Laureate.
pakai biar
I hope that
enggak
someday
apa
I might
sama-samaran
stand on stage
dia
with you.
atau gimana? Nah,
Are you alright?
still a mystery.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall.
To a
I'm worried
wall?
you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright?
Anjir. Iya boleh Bang Winlands, boleh Bahamut. Patetia. Berarti nama aslinya itu Fluidulis kah?
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Oke.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need
Ya,
time
aku
to sort
ngomong
through what we've gathered.
sama diriku sendiri, aman banget.
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard.
Masih misteri soalnya. Baru pertama kali ketemu
You're
Kartetia.
right. Kartetia. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out
Ghost
anything, I'll
Galora.
contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's
Let's
keep
have
this
fun.
carnival going.
Let's go. Let's enjoy the carnival as we can. Tenggelam anjir. Hmm.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are
Okay.
awaiting your arrival.
Berhubung udah jam sini juga, kayaknya udah kita sudahi. With this good ending. Oh ya, tapi sebelum itu ada yang minta aku mencari chest premium di Rinas Cita dari Sura.
Today's story is
Sura
battle between a righteous knight
and the wicked Threnodier.
and the victor is Kartathea the Knight.
Kartathea the Knight. Wailing Ascent. Oh, Rinansita di sana ya, bukan di sini. Sana kan Rinansita ya. Apa di sini? Bukan dong. Oh bener kan, Wailing Ascent. Kita mengikuti guide dari Sura.
Oh, smells so good.
Dia minta aku mencari chest premium di awal aku stream. Ke sini. Sana.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Kecil. Ya. Ih. Dari sini ke sana, pohon. Belum? Oh iya. Pohon. 1 jam. Oke. Ini kah? Wow. Penyihir mimik.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Nice. Oke. Itu berarti ya. Iya, itu aja berarti. Oke. Syarat buat Sura. Saya cek di YouTube-nya dia kalau mau nyari. Gitu kita sudahi dengan cari angle besar. Kayak yuk. Oke. Kalau gitu sampai sini saja live-nya. Kita lanjut besok terusnya. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton. I will see you in the next time. Bye.
Time for a little nap.
Nah, capek dia.